Good morning, folks. We are here with more Baldur's Gate. Last time we went through the whole creche area. Lae'zel's dreams of being her ascended to her queen are slowly getting shattered over time. We made it to Moonrise, where we saw Minthara get dragged off to the basement. So we're gonna go rescue her, / convince them to let her out so she can join our party. And we're gonna continue on our lovely. We saw Minthara at Moonrise. You know what I've done? It's a Dark Urge playthrough. I killed a lot of people.
I was a farrier in Disarray Valley. And the dreamscape.
But this is my second playthrough, so my first playthrough I was all, good, and I actually romanced Halsin. This time, Halsin's dead. Carla's dead. Will left. I cut off Gale's hand, so he's never coming back. So we've got Shadowheart, Astarion, and Lae'zel. But I want to get, Gale is so much better when he cosplays a hand. I mean, I think it goes beyond cosplaying a hand. He's very dedicated to the role. I honestly was really expecting him to come back up just handless and hating you.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do I know you, true son?
You feel so smart being able to recognize the Batman comic Pearl thing that I was just showing. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of impressed.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, the docks.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the sea of... I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
What's in the cargo?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
Authority.
authority.
Cargo's important. You won't mind stepping aside and letting me look. I'm not very wise. Persuasion, the cargo's important. Come on, let me have a look. You don't know me, but I'm True Soul. Oh yeah, I'm a bard and warlock, so I am very persuasive. And deceptive.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Yep, I got the Riz. Yes. Because I know this is full of squirmy little worms, and I want to eat them.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles.
Box, hi, how's it going?
Scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Oh, let's look at the seal.
winged serpent of the Centarim. These must be the goods that Roa agreed to move into the city.
Tadpole to tadpole. Oh, that won't do that. Try again. Yeah.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Yeah, Ro won't be doing anything in your game. Yeah.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
I mean,
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of...
I mostly just want to steal them for myself. So we're just gonna take those off to camp.
Open up.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
I'm not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
If everyone else minds their business, fine. If not over, then through. Here we go.
Cat hole.
I'm way too big.
You gotta polymorph yourself into a cat. Starting off early. I mean,
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
what happened to light? Do I not have light on people anymore? Giselle, up on over. You already exude light, so Lae'zel. Boop.
I'm ready.
You should. There we go. There's Lathander's light. And you're also going to produce flame. I already had all this sorted out. And you have light, so you're going to go ahead and light up Asterion. But Asterion is going to swap back to melee.
Indolence breeds madness.
Boop.
Mine's never quiet.
But yeah, as far as it goes, nope. Come on.
Seat of the Absolute. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can.
Yeah, no problem. Why? Oh, is it too bad? My normal
Nothing in.
piddly light.
The shadows are so potent they've snuffed out the flame.
Oh. Oh, that's it. I had forgotten. I got the lantern or whatever. Everybody, come over here.
There's no time to waste.
What a day. A fine choice.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, so that's what happened with all the light. I was like, I don't understand.
Careful, I bite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But
These bits see
anywho,
everything.
yeah, as long as everybody's
What's next, I wonder?
supposed to. There you go.
At the ready.
Nice consenting adult. You and your significant others do some swinging. That's a-okay. But
But we've seen.
what I don't like is when people are like, hey, you wanna? And I'm like, hey, I'm married. I'm good. They're like, ho ho, there's a goalie in every game. I'm like, nope. That means you're undateable. Minthara! Darling. What about your husband? Is he married? Not yet, yes. I'm 6'6", by the way. What the fuck does your height have to do with it? It's the most ridiculous shit.
I need a quick word.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust. Murder. Chaos.
No, that's me.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal. You have no right.
Oh shit, they're talking about the time we slept together?
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Whoa.
His mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
She's a valuable asset.
Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me.
Wrong!
No. She's mine. Don't do that. Stop it. Comfort.
What is this? Pity? Rebellion? Blasphemy? Stand down, or we will put you down. I think not. You're dead.
Now the door's closed, no one will hear their screams. That's what I'm saying.
my mind. I've got you.
Monksterian, yeah. I played my first playthrough with everyone basically as intended. Now I am doing other stuff. I wanted to try out Monk because I hadn't done that before.
Time to meet your maker.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What the fuck?
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Why are you talking to her? I should be what were they going to do to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
Get out of here.
Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Probably should have
What's inside?
lied about all this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What happens if I just like walk out with her? Are they all gonna attack me?
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you?
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather...
You really do have a way with words.
I do, don't worry, Minthara. Alright, you get this necklace right quick. And let's go ahead and heal you up some. We're just gonna drink potions. That's easy. Yeah, that's good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Man, perioperative wound closure is so fucking good. You can switch characters in dialogue, but it doesn't actually change who is the front talker. Like, a lot of times it'll just put you out of the conversation instead.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, it looks like you should be able to just, like, do it, but you can't.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Should speak up.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
So,
Our conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
what are they gonna do? Talk me to death? You wish they would always pick the front talker unless you start the conversation with someone else? Yes.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I just want to torment you in peace.
Ha! Nice try. But I'm no motherless babe.
Alright. I just don't like people telling me what to do. You know? It's hardly how I should be treated, being super awesome that I am.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
It's a silly hat. Reminds you of the hat in Elden Ring. That pointy hat was a highlight. Ugh. Absolutely. Kareem Bahamut. Why do crabs never give to charity? Because they're shellfish.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Convince them you belong here. It's me, your old friend, Frida. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? Better act as if I'm allowed to be here rather than admit that you let me get this far. Oh, let's gaslight her. Seems fun. There you go.
You've been granted free passage. What you do? This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Huh?
We should leave. That is the plan, Nicholas. There's something evil here. Below.
this area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced.
The fuck? Should have known there's only one way to convince them. To murder them all! I don't know how far back this is going to set me. Hadn't done anything particularly noteworthy. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
We're just gonna leave for now.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're on the march.
If you think we can walk all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Thank you for knowing.
How about this?
All right, what now?
I never learned the word.
What is it? What's wrong?
Where the fuck do I need to take you?
Don't waste a step.
Many hearts, one soul, many thoughts.
I don't know where the fucking hell I gotta bring you. Do I gotta take you somewhere? Can you teleport with me? Go to camp?
What is it? What's wrong?
Never mind. That does in fact leave her. Huh. I don't know where all my little broskies went.
Halt!
What's up?
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
Well, I'm telling you she can.
ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She's gonna serve me. She's entirely repurposed already. She has no free will of her own. She probably won't like that. She's loyal. I'll keep her in line. I don't know which one. That joke's I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Heh. Yeah, don't worry about it. She's loyal to me.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash. Halt!
Deal with them.
We heard she'd been
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
I thought we just had this conversation. She's repurposed, has none of her own free will. So do you like that better?
Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt.
I live to serve.
as loyal as a golem. Use her well.
Okay. Anyone else wanna Um. Alright, yo, Minthara.
What is it? What's
Yo,
wrong?
could you just, like, wait here?
We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still.
Yeah.
Be swift.
Alright. Well, I gotta go... What? This doesn't look like you're waiting.
Halt.
Deal.
We heard.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Eddie, hi,
Excellent.
I live.
It's fucking strange.
They swoop and steal, waste and struggle. Not if you can. Sir, all.
Alright. Will you sit still here?
What is it? What's
Here, wait.
Be.
Alright, fine. I'm just gonna have to be very charismatic about the whole fucking process. Y'all gonna talk to me again? Oh my god!
That she be repurposed, not freed.
Yeah, she's super purposed now. Fuck, man, what is this?
Excellent.
I live.
Halt.
Oh my god!
That she be repurposed, not freed. Excellent.
I live.
What is it? Whip it. Be.
I feel like I did break the game, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna load. And hopefully I'll be able to tell her to sit. And she will sit. Oh, fuck. This is, it's gonna be a little difficult. She's not gonna listen to me. Everyone's gonna be like, you're not supposed to be here. I'm like, she is. She's fine.
What is it? What's be?
With haste.
Nope. Alright, what happens if I teleport?
Go on. Move.
I need you to wait here.
We're between. Be. What is it? Be.
The answer is fuck all. I can do approximately fuck all.
What's hiding here?
Time to go find that fucking spider, Drider, his damnable, thingy-mabob. Lantern.
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril.
Oh, thank God!
I will follow you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always room for more.
will follow you.
Oh my god. My game's just broke. It's just broken. She's gonna run away and then come back to me. Every time.
I will follow you.
I've got a feeling, I might need to undo what I've done.
I will follow you.
Better not be cursed.
I will follow you to freedom. I will follow you.
Good morning, Celso.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Alright. I can't handle this. We are going to go acquire. Let's go acquire ourselves a moon lantern. Then we can pick up Minthara.
Best be on my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You follow me to freedom.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Sup?
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Yep.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Thank you. And enjoyable. Any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
You gonna attack me?
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
My dalliance with Lae'zel, my lust for Astarion, thoughts of the night with Minthara. Fake it. Distract her by drawing your hunger for power. Intimidation, lash out with the atrocities you committed. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred. I mean, I think it's probably good so she sees all the horrible things I've done. Right? Atrocities!
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
My anger outweighs my love. It's directed toward her enemies.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feet, or she will. I have already been blessed to stand. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
Aye.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Aye, what you need?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
I need a way to move through the shadows.
Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
Murder Bird, hi. How's the darkness? It's going well. How about yourself? I aided Nier. He sought the same thing.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired.
Having fun with Darkert? I am.
Utility to our cause has only just begun.
Super Ninja Dude, hello. Let's see. Well, you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Yeah, how am I supposed to live through those? Let's see. What is the relic? So need to know basis.
Desires, and that he has ordered us to retreat.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking of this relic makes you anxious? Why?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Okay. If it's so vital, you should give me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Ooh. What if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Aye.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry.
Yes.
You'll need a moon lantern to survive.
I will.
Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Why, thank you.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot. No trouble, please.
It is not your time. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
How is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, but above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. utter contempt for you and all your kind.
What?
The Disciples' Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
You don't believe I'm worthy.
I believe you will find your rightful place in her and I find use for even the fallen.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't think there's anything good in here. Let's see. Evil Zero, hi. Yeah, Starfield is on the list. I would like to play it.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great... Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's... It is
We've already
Kithrak
gone through
Voss.
this.
As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing and praise Tiamat. And if Element remains
Blah,
the
change
queen,
the subject.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Yeah, we already heard about it, lady. I've got such a short-term memory, apparently. Viscera.
What's that?
You got anything to say?
The corpse has...
You got anything to say?
The corpse from...
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Eager for battle.
I don't know if that's... Doesn't make any sense why that would work. Heavy chest should.
Keep your
Starion.
distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
That room must smell awful. I concur. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. I mean, we'll just put that on someone, because it's a cape. Who would look best on? Right now, looks best on Lae'zel, I'd say.
What have we here?
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Wait, how will you do Joaquin's Rest Murder without Will and his AoE Hunger of Hadar?
Let's have a look.
You don't want to be like, oh no, I killed all my people.
Walking death.
I mean, don't you? Don't you want him to see himself fall and fail and be the evil in the world?
Not as bad as it could have. Anything of use?
Here, buddy. Come on back. Starian.
Let's crack it open.
Your Will tried to melee as a level 3 warlock in the goblin fight.
Despite everything.
Oh, that's right. That's right. In the very first one. Yeah, his very first fight. It's like, the hell, man.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Damn.
Like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
this one? Oh, color spray. New. Forgot I moved all the potions to her.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Okay. Well, I think I searched this place pretty good, and I got myself a moon lantern, which means I can now go about getting our good old friend, Minthara.
Don't touch me. Simple.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
I'm just exploring the tower, mean no harm.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind wait.
Let's see. Anything of use?
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't know. But go read this. Read this.
Assume nothing.
You turned Will into a great melee powerhouse. Well.
No one stopped me yet. What's in here?
I think I succeeded in this last time, and it was like, oh, it's like a prayer, and I tried to say it while standing in this like little circle, and it didn't do anything. So I'm just gonna let it be.
What path lies before me? That's curious.
Luckily, Puppy here does not mind at all me stealing everything from here.
Someone there? Easy.
Are you able to fail any dice roll? Yes, if you roll a 1, it's a failure. Just like if you roll a 20, it's a success. Whether or not you actually beat
Looking ahead.
the roll. Elemental absorption. Fuck yeah.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
wonder if you can roll 20 and beat the 99 DC? You can. I mean, based on how the game functions. Now, they might have hard-coded it in that you never get a 20. But you should be able to.
On my way. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't want to boop into there. They will know. Know my transgressions, my grievances. So instead, we're just gonna walk down like normal people. Imagine skipping the entire final part of the game because you were lucky. Oh, and like subduing the brain early. It's probably just something you can't, you're like not allowed to do or something, you know? Senor Bugbear.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Zell said share special stats with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
I'm not her toy. I am cute though. Action surge. Get a D4 attack rolls for the rest of your turn. I mean, what are you wearing, Lazel? I don't know what is different here. Ooh. +2 to con. So what is your dex? Do you have dex? I don't know.
Get moved.
A little. She could use +1 more. Ooh, now that I have this moon shield, I really don't need you, or you to be wearing your, like, normal people clothes. You killed all the people in the grove, all the goblins, all the Underdark. You're level 6, about to leave the first area, and Raphael just shows up. Nice.
You were a sheep blood we come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None
what you doing?
We are erasing her.
Stand aside, I'm taking charge. Y'all can fuck off.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Push past. Advantage because of a relationship. Ooh. Well, we don't have a very good thing. If I roll a 4. Nope. Inspiration? Yay.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live.
Fake obedient. The guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Ooh.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Let's see. She's cleansed as ordered. Were my methods too subtle for her? For you? You dum-dums? You can get a 20, but it doesn't do much. But it does do something at least. Ooh, what does it do if you roll a 20 on that 99 check?
My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on. An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Let it go. We can plot your revenge once we're free.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Yeah! Minthara! I'm excited. Okay. And I have, my moon lantern, so we can leave.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. She serves rather well. The guard is happy to let you.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
I know, Minthara. Don't worry, we'll kill them all. But, you know, I need a semblance of...
To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those who
You are not charismatic at all. You have to kill them all to make your escape. Well, whichever character has charisma, you can have them talk, like Will. But it's not how I like to play.
Halt!
Deal with them.
We heard she.
The general ordered that she be repurposed.
Yep, she's repurposed. She's my slave. Now fuck off. Let me go.
Excellent.
I live to. I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Hey, I can be your home and purpose,
I
baby.
live as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
Hey.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor.
You want to try a
the
different route into
protection that
Moonrise?
keeps you from
Get
obeying
captured?
the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes. I only saved you for the pleasure of killing you myself. What? I could have done that after we boinked.
Goodbye for now.
Yay.
I will see you soon.
Who's Isabel? Isabel, the cleric of lesbomancy. She's the lady you have to save, who gets with Dame, the angel lady. Okay. Yes,
Speak your.
Okay, I just want everybody, to chit chat with everybody, make sure things are cool.
Something the matter?
Nope. Astarion, we've had a good run.
Yes, darling.
It's been a pleasure. I guess this means goodbye to Shadowheart. But I guess I'll bring Shadowheart back in and drop Lae'zel whenever we're doing the Shar Temple stuff, because I want to see how Shadowheart reacts to it all. I mean, I guess I have, but I need her to be there so she can, like, you know, become a Justicar and stab Dame Aaron or whatever. Boo! Sorry, not
Something
sorry.
the matter?
Oh, actually, I need to take your stuff off of you first. Boop, boop. You're not wearing anything special. That Dex, your shoes, your mace, your shield. You can keep your shield, I guess. Looking good.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Minthara! Minthara!
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you.
Oh, don't be so
for allowing me
rigid!
to come here, and for bringing me back to myself.
Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Oh, don't worry. We can put that back together. Some glue. You're good. Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We're gonna get back at them. That's right. I have a broken memory, but I remember being at this place.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead.
Yeah, honey, you ain't going nowhere. Why are you so keen?
If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die.
Minthara. Let's see. Very well, you can join me.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body.
Ooh.
That was you.
I must have been a great lay. Now that you're free, we can spend more nights together.
For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together,
Minthara
we
is
can
precious.
have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
So just on a side note, I saw yesterday that someone made body pillows for a lot of the characters in this. And you know, there's one where they're like dressed in their normal camp gear or whatever. Another where they're a little bit more like teasing. Ooh, ooh. And Halston, one side is Halston and the other side is a bear. And it's just so fucking funny. Would recommend to Google. Let's see. Tell me what you know of his power.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is
Is there Orin? I only saw
that is a lie, intended to impress
Asterion,
those who
Carla,
flock to
and
the cult's
Halsin.
cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source.
Burns, good morning.
But an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks. Or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what
Finally
lies
got
ahead.
through Orin's fight. Nice. I'll be watching you.
I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemy.
Yes! 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 Now... Alright, so we got her outfit, which I love. And someone said her underwear is particularly good. Oh, I've seen this. It is nice. But she's gonna be in this. Looks great on her. Cazador's fight is nasty. Halson's journal number 2? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, and you can have back your tight pants. Aren't we a group? Although you could have these, which work, and you could change up you to have Carla's. I'm down with this. Now, do I want you to have this? It does look pretty good. What about you in this? Ooh, looking bad. No. But I think I like this more for Minthara, so we'll just keep this around. You just said, okay, I'll accept your deal. And he's like, oh, you accept so easily? Later. Bye. It's fucking weird. Okay. Ooh, looking good. Fighting style. Defense. Dueling. Where you're wearing a melee, wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and nothing in the other. You deal additional 2 damage. Great weapon. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disad on an attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. Trying to find a way inside the House of Hope. Every time you go to the Devil's Shop in Baldur's Gate, she doesn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, you should. She should have a thing. It should be very exorbitant, but means you technically don't know she can do that. Oh. Yeah, you do have to find out the information first. I don't remember how you do. Mizora romance scene. Just mwah. It's pretty good. Do I want her wearing a shield? I plan on wearing a shield. We'll not go that. We'll go for defense. And all of these are concentration. Except healing. Not this one. We'll do this one. This one's a short concentration. Well, we should have a longer concentration. We'll do this. I've never played a paladin, so I'm excited. Big on the divine smite. Yeah. Resilient con save. Need more con. You saw a suggested build for a monk fighter Gith since they have a racial trait to use long swords. Since I have more knowledge, what can actually come from that build? I don't know, except for extra bonus attacks and attacks in general. Honestly, I don't really know unless you're going... I have no idea. Oop wop, sorry. So much for D&D vet. I mean, I played a lot, but there's a lot of things I haven't played. I don't know why, basically every monk I know of goes palms, wear the palm, or... I mean, that's basically the only monk I'm aware of. You're so let down. Well, damn! And I don't know anything about Gith Yankees. I didn't know what they were until this. No one ever plays a Gith in mine. I played for a long time, but there's a lot of information in D&D, okay? I don't know everything. You know everything. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of books.
Best get going. Breathe deep and move.
What were you wearing that while concentrating? It's better for you.
Never a dull moment.
I think the hat's better. I'm wearing medium, light, medium clothing, heavy. Yeah, medium. I need to change. You're a streamer, I should know all! Ah! The boots I'm wearing, not good. I mean, they're fine. Gloves are for Dex. I don't know how frequently I'll be channeling my oath. Ancient grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Damn it! That's pretty cool. I really want to use this. I want a 5th party member who can stab real good. And I need to get you a shield of some sort. It's time you carry around some weight. You have an amulet of branding and you're not using it. Psycho! What to do? Vulnerable to bludgeoning, piercing, and... I mean, once per long rest? And it only happens one instance, once per long rest. No bonus action? Yeah, but I have to have it equipped, which means I don't have access to other things. Also, you're supposed to be wearing this. Like... I mean... Like... This isn't particularly good. This could go away. But if I was gonna remove it, I prefer passives on things because passives are better than actives. So for that, you're going to now have this awesome periaptive wound closure, and you're gonna have this Githyanki int save. Neatness. But I don't really care for Brand of the Week. Like, this is cool, but I don't want things to just randomly deal more damage to me. And the rest are meh. I'll find something better, but... he's just wearing this because I'm curious about what the monk says, because I never actually, like, played with the monk around. It was just, like, back at camp, you know? Detect thoughts is good. All this other Misty Step is just in case I need someone to get somewhere and they can't. Syndicate. Okay. We're gonna go off, I guess. Leave camp.
The torch is gone again.
Sorry.
You wish to consult me?
Oh my god. Do you remember all you did?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I've lost control of myself before. I hate it when that happens. Ooh. Oh no, I surrender myself. And I like it.
A disturbing admission. I would rather die than the tadpole.
Yeah. Sorry.
They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
One sec. I gotta check something. Ooh, you don't like me very much. I thought you'd...
You wish to consult me?
Like me more. What's your nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen.
Ooh.
Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
It seems hypocritical considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. It's a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything.
I really didn't expect it to be like this.
All that stands between this world and annihilation.
Is he truly vulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long,
damn,
his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
She's got a whole redemption thing, makes it you wish you didn't have to die Act 1 for a good guy playthrough. Yeah, she seems like she really has a good turnaround. And like she'd go with your entire party. Now granted some people wouldn't agree, blah blah blah, but man, she is seeming really good. How's that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few think Ketheric's power is a... There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's. Whatever or whoever it might be.
Okay.
We must find it and destroy it.
Curious to hear your thoughts on our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Yeah, what do you think of Shadowheart?
It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence.
We haven't gotten that far, lady. What? We haven't freed Shadowheart. Shadowheart has not gone against Shar. What do you got against Shar?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to
metagaming, spoiling.
The very concept of shaman worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Rum? That's a really weird way of putting whatever the hell you're actually trying to say. Astarion.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Okay, are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Let's see. You know, he's gonna have that, he's gonna be thirsty forever.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Hell yeah, she's all for that. Wait, she did what? We don't get to ask about Lae'zel anymore? About a private matter?
Speak.
I yearn to kill. I don't even feel like myself when I'm killing.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
I like you. I thought you might have experience. I trust you.
As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you.
Hey!
There are those within Menzoberranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
I mean, that's true. If that were the case, what would you do?
I would kill you without hesitation. But
Damn.
for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
Thanks. Thanks, appreciate that.
You wish to consult me?
Companions.
A disparate collection of
Lae'zel.
vagabonds and stray. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
I think their culture has a lot in common with ours.
Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lothsworn. You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires.
Whoa, wow.
Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies. And
Nude Baldur Gate run continues. Hey.
Some,
This
like
ain't nude.
Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. Then speak.
I've got gaps in my memory. You do too.
Not
Tadpole?
directly. My memories were not
Risque
removed.
run. Thank you.
They were obscured by the Absolute's voice.
I was also, this is better
Its
than nude.
presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
God, they would get along so well. They're gonna have a good time.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp?
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open. Then I'll see you tonight.
You can feed on me. Oh, you. I am curious what happens if you have them talk to each other.
Speak your mind.
Huh?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay, well, it just autocorrects. They're able to do it. They make it autocorrect. They don't. Damn. Elves don't even sleep. And we should know this. I mean, he does, because we're all over there, like, sleeping like this. For our 4-hour meditation. Companions can't talk to each other. They can if they're in camp, but they just say, I don't want to talk to you. Super weird.
Can't slow down.
The flames were lit. The shadows have deepened.
Alright, where's that money bags?
Let's see what this does. Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Might be useful.
Huh? To the way up? Roots?
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself.
I've already been in there.
Open up.
Dark strong enough to snuff out a torch. Well, I don't love that.
Money bags! There you are. Have I ever inspected the moon lantern? Yeah. But I'm evil, so I'm not planning on releasing this fairy that's in here. And I don't want her to yell at me all the time. It's annoying. What do you bring? Ballads, sonnet, jigs? The list is endless, really.
Require good. Another.
Nom nom nom. Don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
Pass the river, but first you must pay.
Gold is such a limited desire. With the right help, you could become so much more. I don't have guidance anymore. I need to put that necklace on.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Haven't you heard? The local authorities decided the gold belongs to the toll collector. The gold belongs to the toll collector, you.
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I pay it back.
Yay! Gold!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Gold. The kitten is attacking your Ethernet. I recommend you don't type and you make sure the kitten doesn't eat things.
That's curious.
Hellwraith, thank you so much for your follow and welcome.
Getting in this way.
How are you doing? They don't threaten you because you're not a drow anymore? Such prejudice. Do I want to watch the kitten for a bit? No.
Watch your bag.
White Owl, good morning. How are you doing? Strength. Not a big surprise there.
Flacket's will be done.
One second. Kitten wants to be my friend. Yeah, I don't even know the kitten. So... kind of a not my problem kind of thing, you know?
waiting. I crave blood.
The torch is gone again. This curse just will not let up.
I'm fine towards cats. I am a cat towards cats. Personally, you're more of a dog person, but you also love your cat. And that's perfectly fine. Cats are just, they all are varying in personalities, which I think is one reason why a lot of folks like cats. They're all much more, like, I don't know, feels like unique kind of as individuals. But, that means, I don't know. I've met some cats I've liked. I've met some cats I did not like.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unpredictable, too unpredictable for Dame? Yeah. Like, why would I want to get, like, a pet who potentially will hate me? Hate being, like, held or cuddled. Which is what I want from a cute fluffy thing. Your cats are pretty chill? They are pretty chill. For now that you know of. I don't trust them. They could change.
What's that?
Button.
What now?
No pixie blessing. Nope. No pixie blessing, no other blessing. We're gonna have to rely very much on moon lanterns, which is not all that bad. Cause I didn't actually let the pixie go in my other playthrough.
Have to keep going.
Until like I was basically done with the area. Oops.
Speak your...
What's hiding here? Something over there.
She is still very sassy after all the saving. Won't lie, I kind of regretted saving her after I did it. I was like, damn. You were very mean. Also, I had got the blessing from Isabel, so I didn't, like, really need to save her or whatever. Or keep her. Oops. Can't wait for me to play Starfield in 8 years. Why would I play it in 8 years?
If it is for the best.
Let's see. Compel duel, command, person. Bless and Bane. Smite. Thunder Smite. Divine Smite. Cure enemies. Vow enmity. Divine Sense. We'll put I should do this. Sorry. Okay. Need to finish this first? Yes. I mean, I'm making pretty good progress, I'd say.
Eager for battle.
Who's next?
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Never did quite understand the purpose of this basement. Does Isabel's blessing protect you against the curse? You were talking about damage with her blessings in areas badly cursed without being pixie blessing. I think it's supposed to help. I don't know, I carried the moon lantern along with me.
Oh, stay lit! Useless stick.
The blessing protects you against weak, not strong. Gotcha.
That's curious.
So you don't need any light spells. Hmm. Hello, proprietor. Shall we have a chit chat? What you serving?
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something
Fight him?
else.
No, I want to talk my way out of all of these.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second. Go on.
Well, that's not fun. It's fun for me. Mime drinking. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. I massacred an entire grove of tieflings who thought me their protector. Wow, look at all of these. I've got like a billion bard options. I made a deal with a creature of pure sin and took its power for my own. This one just has more pluses, so I'm going with it. And I have friendship for advantage.
A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse a stone me again.
He's been cursed to the hells and back. I got you.
Get wrecked. I mean, it was worth a try. God, this guy is fucking bloated.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Spacewalker, thank you very, very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
fired a spark.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Flaming brew. This battle's taken a heated turn.
I'm fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Let's see. You're good. You haven't gotten that far into the quest. Stuck in the goblin camp. Gotcha.
Never a dull moment.
How's your wisdom? Pretty fucking good. Immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder? Damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
God damn.
He's about to belch. My victims await.
Um. See how terribly this goes.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Top best software. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Grim Reaper. Thanks for your follow and welcome.
A better position. Oh. In the dark again. Damn this curse.
Yes.
Still numb, so I can't actually hurt him.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Swift and lethal.
Time to push my luck again.
The dark's strong enough to snuff out a torch. Well. The torch is gone again. This curse just will not let up.
Onward.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Still on my feet. Have them ready.
There you go.
I cannot time to hit him with all I've got.
Blacked out. Overindulged. She has -5 to AC, vulnerable to slashing. Oh, nice. He's unconscious. So, fuck him up.
Let's go.
Ready for battle.
I will end you with this.
Do not fail me. I will not fail.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Do not care. We need to murder this guy. Post haste. Dang.
Oh, so much for peace.
Yay! Punch him!
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
What? He was very lonely. He was also very cruel.
What's inside? I'll take that.
My energy awaits. That's curious. Time to rest.
Hello there. How are thine adventures, milady? Oh, Lord. Things are going well. How about yourself?
Forward.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Deals acid damage. They also deal noxious fumes. Neat. Not gonna use those, but neat. I wonder what a lot of this. Oops, wrong. A lot of this is for. I feel like it's gotta be. I feel like a lot of this has to be for like a druid or something. Like the spore druid. Okay, I will be right back, though. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Y'all just chillax. Was trying to be fun. You were. But I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. I got root beer.
Let's get going.
Fresh orders?
Let's see. I don't have any use for soul coins except selling them, I guess. I had a 20 AC. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Can I make it rain there? I don't have any money. But I could do that. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I hope that is
very well.
Good enough.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom. He procured several parts visible, devoted after the petal, the book's invisible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. The page is a mess.
Oh, enough.
Can you read it?
I crave blood.
Reset. He procured visible after the petal. The book's visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Damn.
The page is a mess.
Trust no one.
Can you read it?
Research. He procured visible after the pet. The book's visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring. The poison described within requires corpse rose petals. The distiller ordered a packet of them, but a dark purple stain.
Yay!
With the corpse rose.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oops. I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
What now?
Starion, if you would, please. It's hot and dry. Oh, it's hot and you're sleepy. The rain will be refreshing. When it rains there, when it's hot, does it not just make it muggy? Horribly, horribly muggy? Do I want to tip about Dark Urge? No. I want to find out for myself.
At least things have stayed interesting. Oh. Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist. Need to find a way forward.
Well, thanks for asking instead of just like saying it. It's only 78 degrees Fahrenheit, so not all that hot. Rain would make it even colder. Fair enough. I'm not all that familiar with
Don't mind if I do.
your humidity situation over there.
Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed.
Keep your distance, darling.
Indolence breeds madness.
Moving ahead.
Zoran, hi, how's it going?
Let's have a look.
You're not even sure what humidity is? Ugh. You know not how lucky you are. Here's the Baldur's Gate.
Might be useful.
I think we went in through that area, so...
What's that?
Place to dig! Reminds you of a joke. Another name for wet boobs? What? Humid titties? Oh,
Here we go.
humidities, humid titties. Heh. Heh heh. Heh. That was pretty bad, even by my standards. Though, I do like it, so... Don't know what it says about my standards. Oops.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Will Wolgar failed to kill you? I won't make the same mistake.
Okay,
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me strike.
Okay, Minthara. Let's get some... Upcast deal additional damage, so we're just gonna... Smite!
Let's turn someone inside out. Do the unexpected.
You bastard. Gith ambush. Luckily I've got that necklace, so it's hardly an ambush. There's a lot of... Way to ruin such a great thing. There's a lot of humidity in Brazil, and boobs. Brazil, here you come. Well... Have a fun time. It's all bait. Ooh, I need to see how many tadpoles Minthara's got in her head.
Unleash me.
Pretty good amount. Nice. I'm gonna have to update hers.
For my queen.
Form of dread. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? These guys. Level 9? Oh shit, he's dead, not wounded. Whoops.
I thirst for combat.
We're level 7?
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
Ah. It's been so long since I did anything. Well, then. Fuck. What do I got?
On your command.
Not good. It's all not good.
I am your end.
Huh? Why the fuck was he resurrected? What? Who resurrected him? Who did that outside of combat? What is this bullshit? Oh, he got undeaded by the shadow curse. The fuck? He was pulling stuff out of his ass.
No time to waste. Your command. Right away.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Ow. This is fucking bad.
Ready for battle.
I'm not ready for battle. Not ready for 5, like, level 9 Githyanki warriors. I'll admit.
You bow or you break.
Taking position.
Yes?
I won't give in.
I'm encumbered. Also, I can only do bonus actions, so bonus action Misty Step. You need to do a Minthara run? Yes, I wanted to do one, and this I am! Ilias, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I need a Astarion alive. Maybe next turn I can res him. Please go away! I'm very badly burnt. Am I? I'm good! I mean, except for this fight being a little bit of a bitch, I gotta admit. They were able to do this?
Let me strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's truly, despite everything, I'm still breathing, and that is really, really surprising.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Your command?
You finished your first playthrough last night. Now you're doing a Dark Urge Origin. It's crazy as fuck. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it as much as I am. It is, in fact, really fucking crazy. No, go away! No!
On the move.
Nice.
Unleash me.
Look at this guy downing me.
I thirst for combat.
God, they saved.
I seek an advantage.
Yep. You want to romance Carla? Game walked you out of it last time. Yeah, evil and romancing Carla don't typically work together. Great. Thank you.
Slaughter them! Fresh orders?
Victory awaits.
My victims await.
What did I do this turn? Lay on hands. It was interesting doing Dark Urge and trying to be good.
Slaughter them! On your command.
I am fury. I am death.
Slaughter them! Unleash me.
Why is Divine Smite so busted? Because you get very limited uses of it as a paladin. Paladins need something.
Ready for battle.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
I'm a paladin. Oh, no, my character is dead and they're a bardlock. This is just Minthara. You get 2 uses of it. Yeah, that's not that many. And you saw it's like 3 times, so there's just additional hits or additional bouts or dice of radiant damage, I think, when you hit. Oh, that was nice. Why bother being a paladin when you can play a war cleric? Because you don't have to worry about oaths. Mm.
Death. You will not take me. In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Fresh orders?
Swift and lethal.
Now? Knew it.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Come on. Knew it. What? There you go. Nice. You gonna tell me to load now? Game? Game? Okay. That was not good. I was gonna say not bad, and I was like, no, it's the opposite. It was not good. Mm-hmm. Right. So, like a smart person, I saved after my round 1. Which means Astarion is gonna die. I mean, it's not technically guaranteed, but he's likely gonna die. You thought when you went to Act 2, you can't go back to Act 1? There's a certain checkpoint of, well, or point of no return. So you have to reach that. Yep. Wow. Well, that all happened exactly the same.
This is your end. I thirst for combat.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Okay, so mayhaps this time. What do you mean out of sight? I can see him. I can see him very, very much so. You bitch.
Let me strike.
Nice. Good crit. If you romance a character, if you do things they don't like, will they essentially tell you your character is to scram? Probably. I don't know. Depends on who you romance. Shadowheart is cool with Missouri romance. Really? But I bet Will would loathe it. See, I didn't realize I could have, like, Halsin be a +1, but you couldn't gain people after you got with Halsin. It was a weird thing. I don't know what happened for me. Maybe I rebuffed everybody before I got with Halsin? No clue, but I could only have him, even though he's, like, the poly guy. But he didn't mind when I got with the Emperor. He didn't mind with the Drow twins. Not with Missouri. He was fine.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
Um. Let's see.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, so all in all, this is going better than before. You've rolled a 1 5 times in a row. There's no way your luck is this bad. Maybe. You can check if you've got karmic dice on, but that should prevent you from getting all that. Technically.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On your command.
Smite.
Time to strike.
Really hate all that.
Where do I go from here?
Where I go from here is I think I jump down. Even the damage seems like it'll be not bad, and I can res Asteria next turn. And let's give him back his punchy staff. I don't think I can equip him though. let's see.
Taking up position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okie dokie. So... Only 2 folks left. I'm gonna have that guy run away. He should be charmed until his next turn. You bitch. Yay, good thing I put that protection thingy on myself. Fucking hell.
On the move.
I will not know failure.
Yes.
No more Shadow Curse for me. Can I lay on hands? You. Get laid.
Where do I go from here?
Let me strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Heal you? I don't know why I keep trying. She never succumbs to it. You bitch!
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
Your command.
Time to strike.
Yes.
Please, please murder this guy. Please. Oh my gosh! Take a potion.
I will ascend.
Oh. Lord have mercy.
My path be true.
I thirst for combat.
Can't even catch my breath.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all! Let's go.
Astarion! Welcome back.
Swift and lethal.
Unleash me. Yes.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Nice.
My path be true.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Okie dokie.
Get hurt. Over here.
I will ascend. It has it.
Fresh orders?
Fresh meat. Just gonna
Suffer. Understood.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
Okay.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Fight everything. On my way.
Die, please. Ugh.
Alerted us to the hunters.
That took the edge off.
That sucked. God damn. Gonna lurk for a while. Enjoy.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies. And we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Yeah, there might need to be a new line.
I did miss that face, you know.
A new line for that.
You wish to consult me?
Speak.
fuck? Ooh! We got Mage Hand as a bonus action. That was not good.
Anything of use?
Okay, let's disguise ourselves. Where's a Gith Yankee? Gith Yankee? And let's have a chit chat. Ooh. My head's so big compared to my body.
Lifelessly.
How'd you find me?
The Lich Queen's gaze is inevitable.
Do you know anything about the Absolute?
Agents of grand design.
What's your job? Who are you? What were you here for?
The spell's power.
Yeah, figured. Speak with bread. Okay, so no Yankee, hand crossbow. There you go. Arrows. And should be good. I'm gonna sort this out. No need to have this many not stacked items. There you go. All nice and neat. Imagine casting it on Brad being like, ah, what is this? What is consciousness? What hell hath brought? The UI on PC is so much better. Yeah, this game, you know, I get it. It should have the ability for other people, you know, that aren't on PC to play it, but boy, howdy. It feels like a tall ask, you know? Like, goddamn. I don't really care about these bracers. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw, they gain HP. What exactly does heroism do again? Can't be frightened. 5 temp HP. I'm not going to use those. Oh! Korean Bahamut. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an eye on them. Oh, God. So terrible.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Well, Zell's down to 1 spell slot. Astarion died early on, but he's fine now.
I am listening.
Yeah, she's down to basically nothing.
Still in control. Just.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Didn't exactly mean to do that.
I will ascend.
Did you hear a dad joke? Yeah. I've never seen the inside of my ears, but I hear good things. Oh, that was good. That's actually one I've never heard before, Dapper. Quite like dad jokes, so I tend to hear a good many.
Victims await.
Really? You had to critical miss. At least it didn't take. That's right, it doesn't take. Thanks. Nice. They are an undead, so give this to Astarion. dare you?
Ready for battle.
You laser. Sorry, Brock, I didn't see you asked about banning dad jokes. The answer is no.
On your command.
As you know, I derive great joy from them.
Victory awaits.
In the name of the Absolute.
Unleash me. Oloth Blindos.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
The House of Healing.
Here goes nothing.
It's funny that I'm doing things kind of backward this time. For like which order I'm doing things in. Like I'm killing off all these things and going this whole area. Started with the House of Healing. Actually, I think I might have killed the gold guy first, but I don't remember. But I did all of the wood section before I went into this Moonrise Towers section. That's for sure. Will has the jump distance of an ant. Sounds about right.
Do we have a target?
Yeah. The target is you having these. These are the important ones.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
You wish to consult me?
You're covered in blood. I like it. Bye.
Don't waste a step.
Speak your mind.
How does Minthara have repulsor without having a shield?
Reporting.
Huh? Without having it skilled, sorry. Yeah, reading. What's repulsor? Yeah, she doesn't. That's how.
What to do?
Speak.
Now who needs help reading? Ha! Owlbear, baby.
Smell very delicious, but I
Pet. You like it here?
nice here. The cave smelled
Very well.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us.
Yep.
And now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. Fine. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
Yay! She basically loves me. Asterion, what's up? What's up, boo?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my... I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is... I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
I may know some entities that can help.
I was thinking about someone a little more, familiar, actually. Our devilish friend, Raphael.
Ooh.
If anyone's going to know about Infernal text, he will.
Yeah, you're right. He'll want something assured to return. You okay with that?
Well, we won't know until we ask now. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulfurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Seems reasonable enough.
I did miss that face, you know.
Why ask Raphael about the scars? What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. Whatever Cazador did to
Had a
me,
purpose, you're right.
Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Seems reasonable. Time to sleep.
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power.
Oh, look at him.
Power it is.
His hair matches his outfit.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Ketheric Thorm is clearly important.
But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
Oh, but look at you resting
Each wave,
now.
a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Do you know where the orders are coming from?
You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers. But I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why do they want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for
God,
the
who can
Absolute
take this guy seriously? Who's that?
freedom for
He's
all.
your dream visitor. You make him.
This is not just about you and I anymore.
He also becomes
It has
the
become
emperor if
far
you
bigger
play.
than us. The most loyal
Mine
among
just
the
looks
cultists
ridiculous.
receive an audience with the Absolute. To do this, they comply with Ketheric. You should do the same. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. I'm debating. Do I try and sleep with him this time around, or do I rebuff all that? I also might become a big tentacle boy. I don't know yet. So many options. So little time.
Hello, beauty.
Alrighty. Should be good. Okay. Generally speaking, weight management is also alright. I don't think anyone wants to talk to me before we can just depart, so we'll do that. Leave camp. Is our broski Withers up here? I just want to chit chat with him, make sure everything's hunky dory, peachy keen. Sup.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Flesh. It was that obvious about me and Asterion, huh?
Recall that in time, all thy weak. Dost thou require a new ally?
No. Man, this camp is so widespread. Lovely. Keep camp.
In your name.
Still breathing, despite everything.
God, that's annoying. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
We'll go ahead and we'll go into the morgue after we do the house. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Into the morgue.
That might be worth a look.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's right. There's poison clouds that I cannot see. Because for some reason, all my poison clouds in this run are invisible.
You need my expertise.
Yes. You have the ability for protection from poison. So. Go ahead and do that. Protection from poison. Seems good. And well, before I forget, we need you to be smart, or rather wise. Weapon to be bound. Asterion doesn't have any dailies.
Still alive, so
and
that's
I want to be able
progress.
to talk to animals. And corpses, but I don't have a corpse yet to talk to. So, should be good.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Have I tried updating the graphics driver, validating game files, the cloud issue? That would drive you nuts. No, I honestly keep forgetting it exists until something like this happens, and I'm like, I, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, Shadow Curse too, I forgot. Astarion,
Stand strong.
Congratulations. Weird. Okay, I need to pull your glove off. Put that back on. Swap it this way. Put that back on. You don't have the cat's grace for some reason. There it is.
Let's move. At the ready.
Don't touch me.
Why am I dying? Oh yeah. That seems important.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Careful, I bite. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
Okay, well.
Break them.
Time to strike.
Don't need anything special, just regular. Blonk. And pop.
Make way. On your command.
If you would smite. That was a lot of damage.
A wise move.
Still on my feet.
Come on over. Oh, there it is. Come on over, zombie. Yeah, actually, now that I said that I can't see them. I can see them, but only like after I've loaded into. If the area innately has it, can't see it. But if it's triggered by a trap and then it appears, it's fine. That's the same. Same kind of thing that happened with in Balthazar's chamber. Don't know why. You've now began dirge number 2. First one was good boy. Dark urge, good boy. Gotcha. I'm resisting the urge. This one's gonna be, I will murder and maim to my heart's content. Nice.
Watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
You got anything to talk? No? Too damaged. Lab key?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No.
Action, not reaction.
Research notes.
No traps, please. These boots have seen everything.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick. Let's see here. Not tight, but there must be some way to open it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
That's curious.
Wrong lever! Tissue and organ registrar. Read the surgeon's notes. It's gonna be...
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Blood bank logbook.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
What is your taste, Asarian? It better be me. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems.
Hardly a challenge.
I know, but you're just so good at things.
Assume nothing. Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
On a side note, I think your character should be able to lose both of their eyes. Maybe not your character, your main one, but like, if you have, I don't know, I feel like you should be able to use the you can't be blinded to cure your blindness. Starian, lockpick, please. Or I guess maybe just pull the lever.
Let's go.
No time to rest. With haste.
What now?
Who's lagging?
Enemies are everywhere. Agreed.
Come on.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Thank you.
What to do?
Ayad, hi. Beautiful one, thank you.
Light on my feet.
Blacket's will be done.
Okay,
At least things have stayed interesting.
alright, Featherfall. Everybody, come on down.
Let my name be known.
Dope.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
In the name of the Absolute. It's really weird that you yell on about that so much. Like, really strange.
Fresh orders?
My face will protect me. Immune to being frightened. Not all that surprising.
I am fury. I am death.
Yay, Bane. What a dick.
My victims await.
Okay. Hunter's mark. And time to go in with the stabbing. Right? Yeah. Stabbing. As long as I'm missing, I'm not using the Divine Smite, so might as well. Okay.
Victory awaits. It doesn't.
Ah! You bitch! Why when I'm using my big powerful move? Hey. Huh, neat. because I'm invisible, I'm not considered being threatened enough to be able to use daredevil proximity. Super strange.
Let me strike.
Oh, what? Oh, there's a shadow that was in it. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Whoops.
Time to strike.
That went way better than my first fight in this whole area.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, I think luckily this whole area, although acid doesn't like do damage. Just kind of is there. So, yay! Oops. I don't know why I want this, but feels like I should make it. Because I learned the recipe, you know? Oh, drop. The House of Grief fight is tough. House of Grief fight. Is that the House of Hope one? The one with the...
A crooked touch.
Oh, for Shadowheart. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of enemies on that one.
On my way.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
Made it easier for you was when Shadowheart cast Daylight. Yeah, I think I had her cast Daylight, but the problem is I had her cast Daylight on like an area, and then the fight moved away from that area. So it would have been better had I used it on like an actual piece of gear that they were wearing. Oh shit, the Kuatawas! Oh man. You don't know this, but I'm actually your like leader or whatever. So you should
outmaneuver them.
You know, be like cool with me and all that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shall we dance?
Blood comes easy these days.
Go for the throat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, you kind of sealed them all inside one area with a wall of thorns? Smart.
Time to strike. Taking position.
What? No, fair. That's not fair. I threw him into the water and he just booped back into existence. That's not fair. If I got thrown into a puddle of water, you know what would happen to me? I die. Take it up with the DM's manager. I will. Yeah, throwing the water dude into water. I don't care if he doesn't auto die. All I'm saying is he should have to wait his turn to swim back up. You know? You can't tell me that's not reasonable. He teleported. He teleported back to where he was. That's not okay.
Slaughter them!
Saving throw? Failed saving throw against Thunderwave. He failed it. You threw Harlep off a balcony, and he poofed back into existence. Even though he was paralyzed, because he's got wings. Lame.
A bold maneuver.
I'll wait for those guys. Oh, I can't use these. Why is it showing like I can? Let's get in there and be somebody.
Never a dull moment.
He should have exploded. Unless I hit him for more than. Oh no, I dealt 13 damage. He didn't have that much health. Groot, hi, how's it going? This is gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Fury, I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
That didn't do so well.
my oath.
We're just gonna roll with that. She's been saying all this for so long, it's really just ingrained. Mindar's so aggressive. She's just really yelly about the whole situation. If I may be so bold.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, so much for peace.
I thirst for combat.
Is that the only thing you're thirsting for, Minthara? Just asking, you know.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Yay! Who leveled? Huh, usually it says that.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Yay! It was Astarion.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
You're fine. You don't need to rest. Ooh, it's time to swap who I am. I'm gonna change. I went Valor.
Someone there?
But is that the cloak you got from the butler? Yeah, yeah. So I think last time I got ability improvement, because I mean, why would I not? Unfortunately, Savage Attacker is melee weapon attacks, and my fists are not melee weapon attacks. Tavern Brawler adds my strength mod to attack rolls, which I don't really need. I don't really know what to get on monks. You know? You get maneuvers. Precision attack. Do you have Tavern Brawler? Tavern Brawler adds my strength mod. And I did not go any strength in my monk. I went con, dex, and whiz. Which gets replaced by your dex mod because monk. Are you sure? I mean, that's the only reason why I avoided it. Because it says strength. Because it says on that. Sure, we could save it. Save Scum to try it out. Weird. So strange that it's con. I mean, it does deal more for my,
Feel their anguish.
because I am using a thing. Has to be unarmed, so I can't use my quarterstaff? Okay, so we'll just punch it. I guess I'll just... -1. Strength mod. Sucks. Yeah, well, you can decide to be a monk who wears, like, armor and all. It's just... yeah. Monk replacer thing doesn't work with that. Yep. Tangent, hello, hello. How are you doing? $8 to $15. I should be running barefisted anyways, it looks like. I don't know. 22 to 44. 24 to 46. So it looks like it does better for base attack, but not for flurry? I guess because flurry's actually using my fists. Why can't I use... Why can't I hold it and then punch? You know? So bothersome. You got a mod that lets you hold a staff or weapon and still use unarmed? Nice. I probably would be able to do that if I set it up for custom. No, probably not actually. Wow. Well, there we go. I'm just gonna try out without anything for a bit, see how it goes. It's possible you wouldn't have needed a mod? Yeah, but trust but verify. They keep putting updates in the game. Does each character with their own or with their origin have a different story? Yeah, like Astarion has a different story than Lae'zel, who has a different story than Halsin. Well, Halsin's not one that you can actually choose from the beginning, but Gale, Will, all them? They all have different stories and whatnot that you go through. If you choose your own, like, your own creation, I think they all have the same backstory kind of thing. It's whatever you make it, really. But it's not quite that you have a lot to do. It's like, hey, you're from Baldur's Gate. And you get to choose your background. So you can really get hundreds of hours from this? Yeah. I mean, you understand their story when you run through with the characters. So I don't know if there's too much of a reason to play as them, except you just want to experience it. Or if you want to see specific characters get together, like if you just want to ship Lae'zel and Minthar together, you can do that, probably. Okay, so we're gonna do Marshall and get some superiority dice. We'll gain a superiority die. So just once per combat. Not per combat, per short rest. Plus long rest. I get to do a disarm or precision. Nah, we're just gonna fucking stats. We're just gonna go stats. There's nothing problematic with stats. Extra dex, extra damage.
There can be no respite.
I think you probably get a little bit more in-depth look at them, Destined Death, but I don't know how much more. That kind of thing. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Assume nothing.
Okay, now that I've got Minthara, I should have her drink
By my oath.
her everlasting vigor juice. That sounds weird. I shouldn't have said that. I'm just gonna make a full save just in case something weird happens with it. Pre-potion.
Blackets will be done.
What's hiding here?
UK Cowboy. Hi, hi. How's the streaming going? It's going well. How are you? Read the, other than the option the Emperor gives you, playing as Carla is the only way to save her. Don't know if that's true. I don't think so. Because, I asked how it went for someone else, and they said that their will, was like, hey, if you don't come with me, to the hells,
Another
I'm gonna drag you
traveler seeks
there.
refuge.
And so they, go off to the hells together? Yep, Act 2 is correct. Dob SC, thanks for your follow, and welcome. How are you doing? They did add in an epilogue for if you romance her. Ooh. Good. If you had a doll for every time someone dragged you off to hell. You're up to the finale of Act 2, something like 170 hours in. Damn. Nice. Yep, I'm on my second playthrough.
Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry.
Seluna's faithful were buried here, and with surprisingly little care.
That might be worth a look.
Did you do a good guy run? Did a bad guy run? I went for my what I would want to say in this scenario as my character run, which is not particularly
Our
good.
hero thought
Not
but
that
a treasure
evil.
ahead.
You
Did
know.
not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
God.
How long were you skulking there practicing that rhyme before I arrived?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Thanks.
Did you now? And what danger would that be?
You feel bad for Alfira?
There is
I
a
don't.
creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is.
Speaking of my tale, I do have one thing to ask of you.
Okay.
A proposal of sorts.
A proposal?
You're just trying to be the next Taylor Swift?
If you're
Wow.
hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
Hardly. This is something else entirely.
Look at my back.
Long ago, some infernal runes were cut into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. And I will. Once the scar...
I really do hate it when they don't take my character, my front runner, whatever, into consideration. It's very bothersome.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them. What's inside? Very well.
So we went really far else. Who's my favorite party member? Myself. No, I quite like having, I don't know, I like Lae'zel and Astarion. I liked Halsin too, but I didn't particularly care for his druidness. It always seemed like it's just annoying. It's a good part, but it's annoying. Whenever you're in beast shape, and then you go talk to people, they're like, eek, it's a giant raptor. And I'm like, I know he's a raptor. Can y'all stop running away and screaming? So, and then when you only get so many per long rest, and it was annoying. That's why you made Halsin a spore druid. Oh yeah, Carla was so sweet. She's adorable. If I was gonna actually like try to date any of them, it'd probably go for Carla. I mean, granted, she would like burn me to death or whatever, but she's just great. So I think for most of my last run, I ran with Asterion as a rogue, Carla, Berserker, myself, and Gale. I think I ran Gale a lot. I swapped between some Halsin, Gale, honestly. Between them.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
I bite. How for a skeleton key?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Key. Chest. Deal poison. The target needs to save or become threat poisoned. It'll say you deal additional acid. 2 acid. If it only was 2 poison, I'd consider it. Some companions are nice and some are irritating. Yeah, I can't stand Will. I just don't like him. He's an annoying, holier-than-thou, goody-two-shoes type. Will's never been out of the box for you? You only had Lazella out at the Gith Stronghold. Wow. Well, maybe I can actually open it.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Damn, I need a new drink. Warlock sucks, Will sucks.
Sister. Show us
Only way to get Warlock to be useful is Bardlock.
Perhaps it... Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yeah, I quite like Eldritch Blast. And friendship. And just having the only thing, like, you don't need all of your bard. So dipping in a smidge into Warlock is reasonable enough. Eldritch Blast is the only good part. How's that a class? To be fair, they didn't give a lot for Warlocks. Like, there are some better pacts and stuff that they just chose not to do. Student, yes, please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfect.
Oh gosh, getting spell slots back on short rest is great. If this was, that's true. And they all get upcast as well.
Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes? If light is the symptom.
In light is...
You are well on your way. But one white orb disfigures you still.
If the game didn't really so many talking things and interplay, like progression, requires you to do long rest, that the never needing to long rest group of bard, warlock, monk, and I think, I don't know who else really benefits from lots of short rests, but, you know, throw in some type of fighter. Fighter, I don't know if it's a fighter, or if it's a barbarian, or if it's a druid who just stays in beast form. Never needing to long rest hurt your game. Exactly. That's one reason why Tactician is really nice, is because it really makes you long rest more, which means you don't lose stuff. Magic missile's good. Tabletop T&D is up to a person. I mean, yeah. That's why you have a camp companion notification mod now. Whenever I start playing with this modded, I'm absolutely getting that. Your sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Let's see. Only with great sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, they must submit. No, how about they do it on each other?
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves.
No, UK, that is not the vanilla.
It is a proud moment.
Because right now, if Asterion wants to talk to me in camp, I'm roaming about the world, I don't know.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
And you only get those in camp when you end your day. Please, please, please. You miss a lot of conversations in camp? Almost certainly. There's a mod that makes it show up anywhere at any time. Nice. But yes, I'm not worthy. Show how a master works, please. Double advantage. Uh-oh. Let's inspiration? Oh, no. No inspiration there, bud.
Oh, but hush.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff early on that could be missed. Granted, I don't know. Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to save him. I'm sure that'll be interesting. Statement. Go have a good time.
Yes. Time to die.
Time to die! Novin, hi, how's it going? I'm doing great, how about yourself? Huh? I'm confused. Sex speedrun? Oh, yeah. No. Sex any percent is a speedrun official category. And it is for how quickly you can bed someone, and the quickest person to bed is Lae'zel. And I think the speedrun last I checked, it was a few weeks ago, was at like 2 minutes and like 16 seconds. You gotta go get Yankee, you gotta be some mean to people, you gotta do some good jumps. Then you tell someone to like bow before her, essentially, in the grove. And then you basically rest at that point, and she's good. Lae'zel's just horny. Damn.
So much for peace.
Wisdom save. How good is your wisdom? Ah, you pretty wise. Not concentration. Dope. What do I think about having, I mean, what? I think it's perfectly fine to have character customization be whatever you wanted to customize. I don't understand. Get him out of here. Someone that thinking having representation is permitting to the woke agenda. What do you think of chicks with dicks? 2023, man. You just want to have a political conversation? Absolutely. We don't. Anywho. Like a conversation where they go, okay, I'm not homophobic, but yeah, it sounds about right.
Survival is all that matters. Fresh orders?
I'm not any type of ist. I just want everything I ever see to be a man and a woman, white, in a church or something. Did anyone figure out how to get this poor tortured bastard off the surgery table? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to mercy kill him.
My injuries need tending.
An apple a day keeps his scalpel away. That's basically it. Unlock the restraints. I mean...
Something's on my mind.
Did you do this? I'll say, it seems like that. This is how you do it, Sarnir. And he gone. It's gotta be new. Wasn't there your last 3 playthroughs? I mean, sure.
Something good here, I hope.
You just cry with no speech option? Honestly, I don't remember it either, but... I guess they gave you an option to just let him leave, and he's just gonna die, because the shadow curse. How does he know where he's running? He don't. He is running in there blind. What's the deal with Lazy? She's supposed to be an orc type thing. She is a Githyanki. Githyankies are essentially an alien race. They served and were enslaved by the Illithids, the Tentacle Bros, and have made it. They're like a warfaring race, and they made it their whole like shtick to like kill Illithids. So she's kind of like an alien. So her whole shtick is that she hates the Illithids and wants the thingy out of her head because it is what her people like to do. Not slaves anymore? No. I mean, some become enslaved because that's how the whole things go. The whole tadpole shenanigans is how Illithids make more Illithids. They get a little tadpole, they infect somebody, they're just parasites. Or they put in a parasite and then you become, like, you know, enthralled or whatever. You put on this for a sec.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Sex without the fun.
All's well that ends not as bad as it.
I mean, yeah, it's also not someone you like. It's just anyone with a brain. All pain, no gain. Rules out most people. Like, most people don't have a brain. No, they physically have to have the organ. I think most people have the
Maybe I need more.
have the thing. They might not be smart, but they're not looking for smarts.
I want to have a word.
Mysterian, if you would be a doll. And topple this bitch. Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Have I found both the couple rings yet? No, I only ever found one.
give it a shot.
Ah. The other was in a grave, right? Next to a grave? Gotcha. Hey, this is a different person.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to...
They're not Arabelle's parents. Granted, you know. She wasn't really a thing.
Better than nothing.
At last. Hungry for the slaughter.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
The staff are undead? Yes.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Oops.
Speak your... That might be worth a look.
Hey! Got him. Allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching. Yeah, see, I would never want this. This sounds... It's a terrible thing. The only good thing is that you can stick it, you can make it you can make it happen. You could stick it on a character that's in camp. And they can, like, die off in camp as while you take half damage. And then you can just res them. That's the best case use I've seen. Or you can make a hulking behemoth of a health tank. Yeah, but why can't you just do that? The person that you're not using is the tank of health. That's how poor Ginny died last time. We discovered her. Yeah, we discovered that the fun way. it could also be this wound closure. You could have this wound closure on someone, and then every time they get down, they get stabilized. And then to be deaded again, and then stabilized. I mean, theoretically.
Well, hello. Simple.
Nuggets will be done. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
You wish armor of Agathes was better? Oh, I was like, how did they get it there? Okay, and ad's about to start, so I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Y'all just keep chilling.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay, I'm back. We'll just climb this ladder instead of going up this not so useful elevator. Gilded chest, Astarion, if you would. And that.
Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I gotta say, one thing I'm gonna miss about my last playthrough is having a wizard. Like a full-fledged wizard.
Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
I have a wizard's hand, which is basically the same thing. I mean, not quite, but I get where you're coming from. Ooh, I wonder if I go to the temple and offer it Gale's hand, if Mistress gonna be pissed at me.
Let's see.
Y'all think she's gonna, like, smite me? If I offer up Gale's hand? Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to do that. Only one way to know. I'm absolutely doing it. Huh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. I think we're done with this little area here. I guess we should make our way kind of. Let's see, where is that thing over this way? Work our way back into the forest. Ooh, I do need to change my person, but I'll wait. Mason Guild.
That might be worth a look.
Starion?
Touch me. With pleasure.
Don't touch you with pleasure. Got it. No! There you go. There's guidance. Much better.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
That's curious.
Let's see what this does.
Feel their anguish.
Get frightened. I'm a scary, scariest Starion.
On the move.
You might even call me a Scarian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Do we have a question for a lawyer? Oh, technically it's yours now. Gotcha. What's the question? Oh, it's about ownership of a hand that I removed off of a person. Is it like mine? Because I mean, I did remove it. So I kind of feel like it's mine now. Did you pay taxes on the unlawful gain? Well, but it's not worth any monetary amount. I'm not
Ready for battle.
I'm not about to make any profits off of it or anything, you know? Technically, it's the property of his estate because it was removed consensually. Damn. Well. That's less fun.
or you break.
But hey, this is the world's medieval law. Finders keepers. Yeah. Well, see, apparently we never see Will again, so. I think it'll be fun.
Can't slow down.
On your command.
Time to strike.
What happened to him? I dark urged him. So he was like, oh, give me a hand out of this portal. And I cut off his hand, and then he just stayed in the portal. Apparently he just stays in the portal forever now, I guess.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes. Understood.
Keep them guessing.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
You said we'll never see Will again? Is Gale Will? Will left my party because I, you know, killed all those, like, innocent little tiefling folk or whatever.
My victims await. Taking up position.
To the death.
So he kind of also got dark urged. Except you can just get rid of Will like that in a non-dark urge run, but you don't have the option of cutting off Gale's hand normally.
Let's have a look.
So that's special. Yeah, I killed Halson.
Here we go.
A trap. Just as I expected.
You have to convince Gale to stay if you don't portal him. Shit, really?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Where does he appear if you don't let him out of the portal?
Don't mind if I do. hiding here?
Will is a Debbie Downer? Yeah. No, guess we go. Upstairs. Nothing up here.
Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah. And it's, Will is still going strong in your party even though you sided with everything? This is a Toll House. Toll House cookies. Okay,
My path be true.
Come on over, baby. Oh, yeah, I won't get Missouri now, will I? Damn, I didn't think about the ramifications of that.
On my way.
That's the worst part. You can kill Missouri? But, I mean, will she even show back up to the party?
With haste.
Oh, yeah, the brain hideout thing where she's trapped. I guess she is still trapped there, eh? I mean, if I can have her around, I will. You know. Will she show up? I don't know, but we can find out. Oops, I hit her. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough.
I'm ready. Be quick.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything. Oops.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
I thirst for combat. And to be held by you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let me strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because we were talking about Mizura, I was like, I hovered over Minthara and was like, wait, Mizura? I was like, no, it's Minthara.
Need to find a way forward. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What's that? What? That's curious.
What a day.
At your command.
We'll go ahead and rest for the day. You hate that they picked two similar names? It is not my favorite thing when they do that.
What path lies before me?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Are you gonna trust this devil to keep his word?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I'd never say that to his smarmy face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
I do like... Well, I'm not a big fan of brandy.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing.
You smell very
Who's a
delicious.
cute?
Nice here.
I want to say it looks like I'm stuck with you. I don't really want. I don't want to be mean to him. I don't.
You smell very delicious. Yes? Fun.
Oh, he's so cute. It's not mean though. Looks like I'm stuck with you. That doesn't sound mean to you. Oh, looks like I'm stuck with you.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabond...
Could be said in a friendly way. Yeah, but I didn't expect my character to say it in a friendly way. It's in plain text. How am I supposed to know if it's supposed to be or if it's going to be read friendly or not? Oops. Fuck him. Is Alan Wake 2 on the list? I don't know if it's actually physically on the list or not.
Mine's never quiet.
Yeah. Bringing the owlbear cub to to camp should double your supplies.
Thy weed, dost thou require a new ally? As
So, Warlock keeping things as is. I could remove my int and then start wearing that hat that Lae'zel is, but we'll go ahead and do the great one instead. I don't really care what spells I get. Wish we could enable hats while showing camp clothes. BDSM with a cowboy hat would look great. I think there needs to be a helm slot so you can wear whatever hat you want for the stats and stuff, and then there needs to be an aesthetic one, like a camp hat. Because let's be honest, a lot of these hats are perfect and I want to wear them, but you know, I'd rather have my stats and all the other good stuff that happens if I don't. You love how Jenny was like, what do you think of the new change? When she was just wearing the dumbest hat. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know, I can't see your face. Let alone, you know, anything else. Looks great. Yeah, we had no idea what she did. She changed her hair color, but we had no idea. College of Lore. Oh, oh, that's right, I have extras. Your character loves to do Superman pose for some reason, because he's a gnome. This one, just where he's like... that, where he's just like... look at me. Yep. Dude, it looks ridiculous when I shapeshift into a gnome. And I'm just doing that, but I'm in BDSM gear. And I'm like, oh man, you should feel some sort of embarrassment. But he does not. Because he is a gnome and he is proud. There is no shame. There is just gnome. I don't know why I have as much int. I'm gonna put more in the column. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't paying attention at the very beginning of this, but I don't want to go back. Magical secrets! Yay! Crusaders. Oh no, not Crusader's Mantle. Spirit Guardians! And Fireball! Fuck yeah. So I'm looking for if there's anything ritual that I might want. The answer is no. Fairy fire in this form. Cantrips. So we'll go down the other side and it'd be like this. Cantrips. Damaging ones and not. And then we have the rituals. Featherfall, Disguise Self, Doggos. Put Mage Hands there. Okay. And sleep time? Mage hands? Are you gonna throw Gale's hand on people? Not quite.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady?
Oh, shit! It has been too long since you venerated me. You're sleeping.
Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight.
Thank you.
I love you so dearly, Master. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe.
Yes.
But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Okay. A prize?
Oh, the reward will titillate your twitching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance to come. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all.
Oh my.
She is too precious to live.
Is there a catch?
Oh, no catch at all. You will get to see the beautiful sight of an entire village filled with bodies.
I do like that.
You adore piles of bodies, Master.
I do.
They have always been your favorite.
You know, give into the rush of joy that courses through you.
Good, dear tainted one. Good. Be true to yourself, my lady.
All of us except Blazel meditate. Okay, let's go ahead and leave camp. Who needs to do things? I don't think it's already active. I don't think you have anything you need to activate for the day. Lazel though, you gotta get smart, wise. Burp. I think that's it, and you should be good because you don't have anything.
Never a dull moment.
All right. I'll save this temple thing for whenever I know I'm gonna do a big battle. Boons. There's so many boons. Knowing that you have to kill Isabel for that dude is just filling you with all sorts of ideas for your own run.
Moving in.
Only the best ideas, I'm sure.
Easy.
You're gonna lay her body in front of the dame? Oh, shit. That is evil.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
I smell a trap.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Yes.
Odor, mayhaps.
I'm sorry, what?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh. Oh. It just will eat away my bardic inspiration? Without asking me. No, well, let's ask before you do that. How about we do that? I mean, I'm fine with the outcome, but yeah. I like to be informed before I use my reaction and whatnot.
Let my name be known.
Up, 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 up. Kept eating away your charges until you learn to disable it. Yeah. It ate my turn?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh shit, it didn't eat my turn. I forgot. The only reason why I was able to carry around medium armor and a shield was because of the class of bard I was. Jose Manu, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Guess I'll have to get that sorted out after this fight.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Damn, playing the bard lock as if I was a cleric. You don't blame me. Man, I really like being a cleric. What can I say? Comes in. Tempest Cleric is really fun. Yes. That's what I run in my actual IRL game is a Tempest Cleric.
Send an elf to sleep. Finish them!
Best be on my way.
Unleash me. I will not fail.
Make way.
On the way.
Majesty of manure, sovereign of shit.
I don't really like that. I don't like that at all.
Have to keep going.
Your command.
This should work.
No, no. I have to go back to... I have to go back to regular cloth, I guess? Or light? I guess I can wear light. I can wear light. Not have a shield. To camp! I need to sort this out. Is being able to cast Spirit Guardians and Fireball. I really chose poorly with my Eldritch Invocations then, because I need to respec. Aye, respecking. I think Spirit Guardians is worth it, as is Fireball.
Thy weed, dost thou require a new as the...
But I do need to make sure my... my abilities are all right. Just watch 2 minutes of unskippable ads to get to the stream. Switch okay? I don't know. Well, welcome. What's up? How's it going for you? Okay. Spells. Do that. Eldritch Invocation, Agonizing Blast, and then the armor. So I can cast Mage Armor. So that's good. Nope. Nope. Back that shit up. Bard. Sorry, there was a bug on the mic. Got a gnat in here. Okay, so should be fine. Everything going forward, just choose what I want. Do keep lore barred. Now that I respec my stats. My charisma should actually be already one higher. It's just not taking into account. So I'm gonna go resilient con for con saves. Okay. Go back on that one. Let's see. Spirit Guardians, Fireball. Beautiful. Now all this is all messed up again, but I at least have mage armor shenanigans.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Bad Tully, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? I don't think it really matters, but we're just gonna do this because I think it looks better. Yeah, I think it looks better. Okie dokie. And where is my stash? Eldritch Splash, this thing's need to put that on every day. Talking with animals, disguising myself, Featherfall, light. Damaging things. It's level 1 damaging things, level 2 damaging things, 3 damaging things. Now we'll do this. Alright, it's good enough.
Move.
Fuck. All right, we're gonna burst. The hat has done its good. This is still decent. The gloves I still quite like. The shoes can go. Hat. During combat, when you succeed a saving throw, get the Yankees stuff, put a condition, no, intimidation, inflict a condition. Nope, nope. No. Armor. Light armor means I get screwed over. Damn it! What is arcane synergy? Weapon attacks. Don't care about weapon attacks. Why? Why must this be so difficult? Lightning shenanigans. I do that. Yeah. Really hate Twitch, to be honest. I would love to not have ads running. Unfortunately, I kind of have to, otherwise I don't make enough money to exist without a other, job. So, I run them. I'm sorry. If you want to do an ad blocker or something, totally understandable. Or sub, like that's option too, but plus, again, it's money. You're a huge fan of me existing? Oh, why thanks, you're just saying that. Twitch Turbo. You're okay with ads, you just hate Twitch. Fair enough. Moves ads everywhere for like $10 a month. It's a good option if you like to watch either a lot of different people or whatnot.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ooh, booty time! Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Now I have resistance to cold, resistance to lightning, and resistance to poison. I guess we'll put this on. Psionic. Okay, well I accidentally closed it out again, but we're just gonna take that for what it is and be done. I'm sorry. Until long rest. Non-concentration? Aye. Sure. Also, you guess blocking that word worked. No bots. Yeah, either blocking the word worked, but more than likely it's blocking from an upper level the verified accounts. That's my guess. Oh, and acid damage. Nice. All those accounts were like 5 minutes old. Yeah, I set it to like if you have an email, as long as you have your email verified, you can talk right away. If you don't have your email verified, oh no, or is it phone number verified, you have to wait a day if you're not followed. If you are following, then you have to wait, it has to be older than 10 minutes. So they're like the least, you know.
Action, not reaction.
It's not phone number, you have it verified. Yeah. It's if your account is older than a day, you don't have to have any verification. If it's younger than a day, you have to be followed without any verification. If it is you're not followed, you have to have an account older than 10 minutes. Some real
keep a blade close. Simple.
Heavy requirements on my part.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Yeah,
interesting
super
times.
difficult.
Breathe deep and move.
So, but as long as it stops all the bots, that's just gonna be great. because we kept getting them. Like,
More for me.
How'd your life been? Chapter with mastiffs.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
How are they still burning?
Continuous.
How can I extinguish them?
Destroy torches.
What's your profession? Where are you from?
The spell's power.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, the amount of ads is my fault, because I have to make money. What does destroying the torches do? Destroying the torches brings, shadow wolves, or mastiffs around. I don't think we get anything special, so I'm just not bothering.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Yeah.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Allies are the supplies. Bum bum bum. Okay. So here's hoping we can have a nice chit chat with folk.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
My name's Frida, jack of all trades, master of plenty. Charmed, I'm sure.
We'll see how charmed you are in a minute. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jaheira!
Jaheira, Jaheira! If you were the guard, you'd be questioning why I was wearing that. Well, they're more open-minded than you. How uncouth! Legends led me to believe you were better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Ugh. Inspection? Yeah, no, that's how you get murdered. That immediate murder. Let's see. Let's see, Elementum. Did you hear I saved your soldiers? I don't think I did that.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here. It is a curious creature that you should never have come here, true soul.
Beseech my patron.
Your request falls deep into the nameless reaches of your patron's home plane.
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. one true soul.
Oh shit!
She's infected. Aye. But she's not with the cultists. Help me fight them.
This
off,
is the
or I'll
guy.
take the fact.
Is this true?
You haven't tested him, have you? He's infected too! You don't remember meeting Fist Marcus there? The first time I met him, he was flying in to steal a girl. Must be the difference in... I don't know, what of... Dark Urge? Dirge specific? Okay, there you go. Yep. Mind flayers infect me, they don't control me.
How is that possible?
Mr. Steal Girl. I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust someone right now, but believe me, I am not a cultist.
Yes. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I want a cure, and Moonrise is my only lead.
Then our interests align. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Who wants to know about supplies when we make it home? Burning through our oil.
Yo.
Just about do.
Marcus!
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Does Witch Bolt suck?
I only hope I
Or do you want that on your Eldritch
through.
Knight? I have it on my Eldritch Knight. But it kind of sucks. Because it takes your entire action to, like... Oh, no, I don't have it on my anymore. Never mind. I lied. It's just... Give me free shit.
Cheeky.
Thunderwave it is. Let's see. Yeah, I took Thunderwave instead. Because if you're up close and whatever, you're going to be punching stuff. And if you can't punch stuff, if you're far...
Yeah.
If you're far away, like...
That came from.
I don't know. Probably shooting it twice is better. Ice Knife I like because it might make a patch for them to fall prone on. But Magic Missile is good.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Still alive, so that's progress.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all
Yeah,
right
it's not
by
too
me.
bad earlier because you can use one spell slot for multiple casts. The damage isn't good and it uses your whole action now. So really leaves a lot to be desired. That's a pretty good shield for gain fire resistance. Well, when I'm done with this whole area, I do quite like that. On successful saving throw against the spell. No. Full strength, increase your strength by 2. Neat. Add your dex mod. Here, AC. No. Yanti. Cloak. I do like cloaks. Plus to AC cloak. Super good.
Take care now.
Okay. Plus to my AC, because I desperately need that. Absorb elements will go away. Deathstalker mantle will put on Asterion. You get when you poison a foe. We were just using that one because it was pretty.
Best be on my way.
Hey, that's close enough. You ain't no Harper and you ain't no Fist.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Glare.
You got a name?
I usually say the Dark Urge, but I've been worshipping the Sleepless Night from the Death Dream. Oh, workshopping. Oh, God. Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Yeah, Frida.
Good. Wouldn't want to piss on the wrong grave come the morrow.
Shut up. And you? Keep walking.
Wow. I'm not going to feel bad about murdering you at all.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
No, he's sitting here with Mole. Okay. Yes, what do you need, Jahira?
Please, be welcome. To your very good health.
Medicine.
You perceive inviting hints of...
I assure you it's quite safe.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old and yet still not quite. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands.
They don't like it. I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna refuse.
please. To your very good health.
Hey, got it this time. Now I have a reason.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
No.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. As an air about you, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
I've done so much since this crash. Who's it to say that the tadpole's the thing that changed me?
Frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
Corpse sound? That outfit though? What? Whoa!
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to being the godsend you were praying
That was
for?
a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you.
You're so gonna die, Jahira.
All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through
You
the
wanna
city.
tell your kids you're dead?
Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Didn't do a good job. Yeah, I countered him.
You've been to the towers. Incredible. Parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself. He healed. Right in front of me.
Yeah, he does
you
that.
You are that hope.
Yeah. You think I can kill him?
Not protected by your artifact. You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Tower.
I didn't show you my artifact. You don't know about that.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Let's see. The glorious true soul Frida. That will be a performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can. Any cure starts whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? I already went there, me.
You're not our own Isabel. She's upstairs.
Can't slow down.
Resist the truth serum. She has not been inspired.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's curious.
hiding here?
Flame color. That's your name. We found.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The
Um.
man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
I'm gonna play him a little ditty.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Wow, really? That was it?
My loot. You got it back.
Oh. I killed the Twisted Surgeon. I didn't remember that that was what this happened.
You killed a Thorn. The Kethric's elite. How did you... I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called... do you know him?
Yeah, he's dead.
What? But... Daniel said he could save him.
Man, is there any other way?
No. And without the druid, he saved me.
God, you are so useless. Damn. Next time, you know, be better. Huh. Weird. Floric isn't here. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything going on at the forge. Kitty cat.
To ask.
His Majesty. Meow.
Well, at least you purr for me.
I forgot. Speak with animals. Sup?
Begone.
Nice. Minthara is inspired by the cat. Speak with the lordly cat. Also, what is with my picture looking like this? This is not what I look like.
Looks like that odd.
It's toasty.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on. Now you piqued my curiosity. We already knew Minthara likes cats, did we?
Well, come close. Are you satisfied?
Oh, that's right. He's got a lot of thoughts of like horrible killings and stuff. Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Do not conceal your exalted brutality.
Brutality? Don't be silly. I like grass. I like my harness. I like the warmth of the stable.
Acquaint the cow with the depths of your depravity. Let's get acquainted.
You deliver the ox a death by 1,000 cuts, trying to taunt it into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Dope!
Wish we had stone or steel.
I don't know where that other fist guy is. Trying to think of a way to make the, in your mind, obviously dirty joke without making it too obvious.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
You could write it down. Keep it to yourself. Have a little chuckle.
Yes, let's. All right. Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Try again. Fine, add guidance. There you go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead. Anything of you?
Take heed.
Ah!
What now?
Wow, it didn't explode. Thought it would have exploded.
A crooked touch.
No time to rest.
Spell damage while illuminated by a light source. It inflicts radiating orb upon a target.
One day I'll catch a break. Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Remember the hole I put my arm into? There's more to it. Oh shit, what happened?
Delicious.
You have to do it again? What? Okay.
Finish them!
Let me strike.
Rawr. I don't like that.
Quickly.
Finish them!
I've got what you need.
Fuck. That was brutal. Okay.
They won't expect this.
Finish them!
Um. Well, damn. I'm not enjoying getting there and being somebody. Oh, that's why it keeps doing this. I'm getting feared, and then it keeps like being like, "Nah, man, you good." I did not understand what was happening.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Silver Dragon, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. And oh my.
Incredible.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How's your Baldur's Gate journey going? Fiolan? I don't know how to say your name, and I'm very, very sorry about that. Please correct me. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are well. I'm darkestdame. I am a variety streamer right now, and for the last few weeks we have continued to be absorbed by what is Baldur's Gate. Oh, Matarast! Hey! How's it going? You're in Act 3, but you kinda miss Act 2. Been looking for a bit? Awesome. Yeah, I missed the whole Kresh area in my first playthrough. This is my second. My first playthrough I did just whatever I wanted, which is good, but like, you know, sometimes I steal stuff and I'm, you know, a little bit self-serving, which is perfectly fine. You know, when you're saving everybody, I guess. And this one is Dark Urge, and we are giving in to the Dark Urge, and we are going to try and romance Mindara. So, I am my first. I play a lot of D&D in real life. I play a lot of clerics, and my first cleric first character was a cleric, and this new one is a bard lock. 2 levels in warlock, the rest going into bard. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Very well might not know or have answers, but I can try. Bitch. How's it going? It's going good. Get up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, thank God.
What's in here?
But Fiolan, what character class you doing? You having fun?
At the ready.
How long was my first run? Approximately 135 hours, but that doesn't include any reloading that I had to do, so probably tack on some more hours to that. And so far we have about 38 on our new one. It is such a big game. It's things go by pretty quickly. You know, now that I don't have to worry about talking or listening rather so much, because I already know what a lot of people are going to say. Been there, done that kind of thing. Obscured. Nope. Viltrikin? Did you get unfollowed somehow? Did you leave because you disliked me? Either way, thank you very, very much for your follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I like inventory management. Try and keep a nice, concise inventory. Watch a review of Liza P. Think you might pick it up. I think it's on a Games Pass, if I'm not mistaken. Just in case you already have that I do, and so I'll likely try it out. It looks kind of like a Bloodborne. I know it was a Souls-like, but I meant specifically, it kind of reminds me of... Oh, God. No, 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 no. Stop that.
What's that?
People that tried it said it reminded them of Bloodborne 2. Awesome. Because I really, really want to play Bloodborne. But unfortunately, it is not on PC. And I'm not about to try playing stuff on, like, PlayStation controller. Ugh. It's a game for not you.
Listen.
We don't have our big old fight out here anymore. I am trying to look around for that, bro. I can't find him. The winged flaming fist guy.
Let's have a look.
Kind of assumed
What a day.
he'd be out and about.
Hardly a challenge.
But maybe I need to go upstairs. Oh yeah, no.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just about do.
Dream in red.
Why did I say that?
What's inside?
That's such a weird thing for me to say. Dream in red. The fuck? Oh, there you are.
My old friend. Very good to see you again.
I don't know who you
Glad to
are.
see you earned your hero's trust. That's no mean feat.
I don't know Soul Reaver either. He always says, I'm gonna build a castle made of bones. Nice. Your vouching for me certainly helped, thank you.
My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorne sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
Man.
This man
About to
takes
do
orders
evil
from General
shit.
Thorne. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
What is your mission?
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorne wants her alive.
She's supposed to be captured, not killed?
I hope she'll see reason. But if that fails, I'll have to initiate more extreme measures. And I'll expect your help in the fight.
You can count me in.
Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and do a nice little save. It's gonna be a big old fight. How am I looking? I'm fine for spells. Asterian's good. You don't have any level 1s left, but you'll be fine.
There can be no respite.
You're used. You don't get anything back on short rest. You can still punch stuff, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Poor Jahira, right? She's gonna get killed a little bit. A wee tad. Smidge. You know? Okay.
Do we have a target?
Yeah, you drink that.
Alright, what now?
I don't know. I don't know, I think we're fine.
Have to keep going.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Here goes nothing.
Sup?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hello Kitty Island, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? You're gonna get cleric napped. No, that is not when you take a nap. Resurrection sickness.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
You're not very observant. Should set up one of those mirrors to look behind you.
This is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
I mean, I want nothing more than cut you down and eat you raw.
Seluna, help you! You're mad!
Yeah.
Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Huh? Marcus is temporarily hostile. Why is he hostile to me? Ugh. Yeah, well, he can just like, fine, fine. We'll push our urges down. Stupid. So dumb.
The urge deep within tingles.
Push it
You
down.
choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
You want to enlighten me a bit about yourself?
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess.
Yeah, I'll kill her later. There's always later.
As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet
Not someone like me.
Able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Wow, thanks.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Oh, man.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how.
Moon lantern. Like this one. Very nice of you. I've been to Moonrise already.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Thanks, bye.
Good luck. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you? Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on?
No time to waste. We should follow Marcus.
I know what this is. You're one of them. Both of you. What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
Damn.
He already has.
Bird wings!
Time to go, Isabel.
Scoosh, scoosh.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketheric wants her alive, no matter what.
This is a dear moment to play the role you play so well. Why let him take her alive when you could flood them both with a bloodbath?
He summons the imps to help you if you're against him too. Gosh. Well, I'm glad we're not quite like that.
You're mine.
See what I'm gonna do? Oh, I want to murder her. So, like, I should. Right? Right? I should murder her. And murder Marcus. I should murder them all. Can you kidnap then murder? That's what I want to know. Can you guys let me know if I can go along with this Marcus kidnap plan? And then kill her later? I assume you can. But I want to know. No idea. Could someone Google it? It is very relevant. She has a room in Moonrise Towers. Bitchin'. Oh, I know how to not kill her. I just want to make sure I can kill her later because I do want her dead. I just also want to, like, you know, play along for a while. It's more fun that way. Alright. We're just gonna...
Incredible.
Aw, Sin! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are all right. Save game. New save. Not... Let's see. Let her get got. Which will make all the sense to me when I read that later. Dun dun dun. Why am I downstairs?
Do you understand what you've done? Without Isabel, everyone in this inn is as good as dead. I trusted you. Sylvanus, forgive me.
How do you know it was me? You weren't even there. I've got a lantern. Y'all are the ones that are fucked. Hey, I'm glad to see this guy die first. Fuck you.
So it begins. So it will end. For a little while longer, you and I are destined to fight side by side. But if the Shades don't take you, I have the next claim on your head.
Wait, what? Why is she...
Until then, to battle.
Wait, what?
Still on my feet.
Dude, did that guy, like, take away all of his flying enemies, too? Oof. I really should have.
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend.
I don't know.
The dance macabre. Sounds like fun.
I am fury. I am death.
What is this, oil barrel? Yeah, just...
On the move.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Where do you think you're
The
going?
Absolute will not win this day.
Finish them. Look at the bug.
Yes.
Boop. Kamehameha.
We shall not fall. Your penance will be paid now.
There's blood in the air. Time to move.
Weird.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Okay.
Serene with my scheme, but nature has fangs.
Jaheira, the scab-licking vagrant. Alright, well, since you decided to do that... we're just gonna beat you to death. You're not that difficult to kill, Binthara. Oh, I didn't even get to do it! Damn. My XP? I mean, I still get experience for the kill, right? I mean, I didn't see it pop up, but...
You bow.
Make way.
Shall we cut and run? No escape. This will do nicely.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me.
Uh-huh. Now I'm thinking about restarting this whole thing because I didn't get the experience from Jaheira, but it won't matter in the long run. I know I can walk over here, you bastard.
Time to press ahead.
Ready for battle.
Majesty of manure, sovereign of shit.
Damn.
I will not know failure. My path be true.
Let's spill some blood.
Your command.
Boop.
No mercy.
Oh. Okay. Who is wearing the missile snaring? Why aren't you ever doing this, Mindara? You have Dex. It's not very much.
Time to kill. With pleasure.
On your command. Your flesh shall mend.
Lay on hands. Exy, hi, how's it going? Welcome, Toter. I probably won't, do a good job of remembering that. Damn. The fuck is with all these trees?
On the move.
Cut and run.
Astarion. Pretty good job at punching trees to death.
move.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
I thirst for combat.
Get up there and stab it, I guess.
Survivors.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Let's have some courage.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Yes.
Okay.
I seek an advantage.
Nope. Nope. No! Yay!
I've got a long road ahead.
More than prepared.
Good job, everybody!
My energy wanes. Time to rest. Nocte concealment.
Huh?
The corp.
No, not that. Harper.
Nocte concealment.
The corpse seems.
What? Whatever. I didn't even kill that guy. Jahira, Jahira.
No traps, please. If not over, then through.
Oh man, so much blood. I'm really glad this didn't happen to me last time. Like, I'm glad I saved Isabel. You know?
Something good here, I hope.
I'm not saying the +1 weapons would have made a difference, but boy howdy, these people like to have good gear that they're not wearing. Doop doop doo. Everybody's dead. Doop doop doo.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Hey, you want to talk? What happened to you? Who's that?
Spirits of the land.
Okay, what you doing here? Showering cult. What's going to tell me about Ketheric Thorn? Who are you?
The spell's power.
Thanks for the info. And I think that's it for this whole area here.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
E-Rud, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
You wish to consult me?
Thoughts?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and stray.
Lae'zel?
Speak your...
Last lives no more. The shadows are victorious.
Yes. And owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You are powerful, but not insightful.
Egg. You still like me. Don't lie. You still like me.
Yes, darling.
I feel like a nice long a little nap was in order. Let's sort out equipment. Simple +1 weapons just get sold. Let's get back in there. All sorted out. I just want to make sure everybody's having a good old time. I think this is probably fine. They'll let me know if anyone wants to talk from here. And who's a good little owl bear? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, fun.
Ah, you're so cute. Okay, sleep time. Anything happening? Happy Batman Day. You're a murderer, not a harderer. Herderer. Yes. Full rest.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
Mmm.
He is so afraid. So afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, milady.
Cease your insubordination. You serve me.
I but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts.
Get out of my dirty thoughts!
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill.
Well, I'm gonna...
And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
I'll kill Isabel. If I need to kill someone.
It is too late. You ignored
Oh.
your urge. And now, it is insatiable. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse?
Have you been watching us?
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much...
Yeah, this is a leprechaun part of the Dark Urge playthrough.
Your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There's no way in hell I'm killing my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting. Good night.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. Surely it is preposterous. Anything else would happen. You return to your bedroll and sleep like the dead. Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your own company on this dark night. Footsteps approach. Not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid deed. But the others, woken by your happy laughter.
Bad
the
choice.
Sound of night.
Skvar! You are an agent of chaos and calamity. I will stand for this bloodshed no longer.
You have no control of yourself.
Ah, damn it!
I need to hold on.
Alright, so this is, in the morning. Alright. I guess I'm going to change what I do. The dilemma. Yeah, I murdered Asteria, and I don't really want to. So. And I can't leave camp because I already committed to sleeping. Okay, so instead of going and getting some sleep, I I am going to...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lucian's Legacy, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. You would murder Lae'zel, but you have, it's whoever you have the most favorability with. So it only chose Astarion because he is my highest relationship. Get Red Bull for the party. I mean, they're honestly not that bad. It's just Minthara just eats through all the stuff because I just keep smiting.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel can just punch things real good. Astarion's great. He gets everything back on short rest. I'm decent.
Not as bad
So,
as it could have.
don't know what that is. Don't spoil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to not have my party rest, and I'm going to go ahead and go back over to Moonrise Towers, then try and find Isabel and kill her before I sleep. So, and if that doesn't really work out, I might go back even further to that fight and do it. Because I want to give in to the urges. Like, I want to kill her. It's just, I don't want to kill her at that particular moment. But all the shit hit the fan anyway, so, I mean. Yeah, I like Astarion. So does my character. But, we are going to have to go ahead and do that plan tomorrow. Yep. Or as you said, Wallep. I know no backseating, but there's another solution to this. Yeah, but I will find whatever solution I want. And if I want y'all's input, I will inquire. Let's see. Thanks. I am quite hungry because I only had the little cup of goldfish today. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. Let's go over here. I'm kind of curious what this looks like and how it be. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. It is going to be Weekday Sunday. Confirm that. So I'll be swapping out through my plethora of wigs I have. And I hope to see you then and there. So again, tomorrow, 8. Wigs. Baldur's Gate. Evil. So until then, bye folks.